I just seen a goth girl on the screen. Hazza got shotgun today. Wolfman's here. Hazza's on a 5 Strim streak. What's up, boys? How we doing today? Watching an ad? Look at this. This episode of fucking Godfather non-actual was brought to you by Dune Awakening 3. Alright, so the reason I brought you in today is I was just sitting there, I was watching a YouTube video. And that YouTube video, look, goth girl. Told ya. The video is about BeamMG world records. Yeah. And I'm sitting there watching and I'm like, I want to have a go. So I started having a go. Yeah, have a go, you mug. So I started having a go, and then I thought, fuck it, may as well. I'm told skeptical this, like if you're gaming, just fucking press live. So I'm gaming. You guys are gonna come for a run with me. I'm not gonna be testing anyone's cars. I'm just gonna be driving, chasing world records in single player. So stay tuned. Waiting for the chat to start working. Imagine not having premium YouTube. Not at all, brother. I'll never pay for it. Absolutely will never pay for it. Alright, so my little stream bubbles come up, but none of the chats are coming up in it. Why not? There we go. I needed this guy. Imagine shoutouts working. I know. Fuck. At least we got... Hey. Can we get some love in chat for the fact that we've had... notifications for a while, pretty consistently. How you doing, Silent Rogue? I've had YouTube Premium for 10 years. Gross. I bet you I've spent 5 times as much time on YouTube than you, Hazza, and I haven't paid. So, yeah. Now this is probably the worst one to try and chase the world record on, because it turns out this one I didn't even get to the end of the video. I just stopped it like halfway through. I was like, I am gonna try and get somewhere in a 45 second mark. So I'm gonna give it my best. I'm also not doing it in the car that everyone else has done it in. How's Silent Rogue? How's Hazard today? Not great. So just to put it in perspective, I started, I was, 49. Not bad. That was, look, I don't think it's my best yet. So I've gone through all the different versions of Blackface so far. Chat being up there is kind of annoying, but that's okay. Haz is doing good. Nice to hear, my bro. You guys can't see me. Fuck. Sorry, boys. Thanks for the heads up. I wasn't trying to hide my appearance. Just forgot to start. Alright. Try again. funny, when I was watching all the world record attempts, I was like, this looks easy. .49 faster. Again. Man, I can't wait to get a steering wheel, boys. Fuck, the road's crazy unstable there. Hit the wall. See how there's all these... I was actually on a hot run. See how there's these bumps in the road, so that's... I've got to try and not get them out of my run. So like that one there. I obviously noted that everyone that had a world record also had a steering wheel and pedals. I gotta remember this is a corner. .47. Ooh, boys! I started out. I was like 55 seconds. No, 59 seconds was my first run. I'm always watching YouTube in the background while I'm playing like Fortnite or playing BeamNG. Yeah, that's fair, man. I could never do that, eh? No worries, Hazard. Take it easy, brother. And how's Wolfman doing it? Wolfman's doing a run on Stalker 2 using only a 9x18, so... Bucket S2 with Skiff's pistol and any shotguns for the critters and mutants. Fuck, that's wild, bro. That wouldn't be easy. Wouldn't be easy. Fuck, bro, I'm pretty keen to have a go, another Stalker thing, but like I just feel like that content's close to dropping, you know what I mean? So I'm like, oh, what's the point? Oh. 47. Fuck. Is there any way of telling what the world record is? Best time 46.968. No, that can't be. Wait, is that? We're gonna find out what the asphalt hill climb record is. Yo, 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 Skeptical, how you going, brother? Hey, we're trying to become a world record leader. So look. Okay, so they're my time. No, that can't be. Alright, we're gonna find out how we get the... So let's try and get into the... Fuck, so maybe 44. Alright, we're gonna retry. Fuck. I think maybe we have to have the record on as well if we're trying to do this. Let's have a quick Google. How are you today, Skeptical? What's going on, brother? Asphalt, what's it called? Fucking hill climb. Somebody had a go at me on the internet saying that I had to look down to type, and I was an idiot, and I said, yes, I do. And then I also have to type with 2 fingers. And I said, I also type in all caps. Oh, okay. So, Utah Asphalt Hill Climb World Record Time Trial was held by Air Rec Gaming with a 33... Fuck, beating previous historical sub 40 milestone. Alright, so now, this is the video I was watching, see? Look, this video, I just stopped watching it, and I was like, I'm gonna have a go. And so, I think where I am in the video is they're still in like the 40s, like they just went sub 40s, maybe, but yeah. And micro off-road cuts. Alright, now everyone is using this, I'm pretty sure the Scintilla, but I wanted to see how good I could do in our Pessima. Straight into a wall. '46 Club! Yeah! Rightio. Now, I was thinking as well, this is probably the worst one to actually be trying, but we'll keep doing a couple of more attempts. This is fun. We're definitely not at Supreme Line. I wonder if it's possible for us to get into... Wait, so why didn't that count for us to getting into 46? I don't understand. That felt hot. That felt fucking hot. Wasn't as hot. Oh, I see. I've actually got to be I got to get 40 under 46 because that's the next bracket. All right. Let's try again. Again. So I like what we did there. So we didn't have our revs high, so we weren't wheel spinning. We were literally starting, trying to get the start to help us because we can't hold the pedal. Aaron, how you going, big dog? Fuck, it is a technical fucking set of fucking corners. Oh. 47. Still not our fastest. Alright, so what I was actually hoping is we might have a quick get out of this. Again, like I said, this seems to be like one of the most popular. I put a pic on Discord of the gun compared to another, and there's a stunning stat to compare. Happy days. Let's have a quick look, bro. So that's your setup. I do really like that gun, bro. I don't know why. It revs me up the right way. Yeah, one's fully upgraded, one's nothing upgraded. Yeah, nice, brother. Yeah, I actually, I was just saying, like, I was just watching a video on YouTube, bro. Today, I'm not, I don't stream today. It's my day off, and I was like, fuck, I kind of want to try and do a world record, and so I was sitting here just doing it. I was like, why wouldn't I just fucking turn the stream on? So that's the only reason I'm here at the moment. But what we might do is have a quick look on this map, right? Because we'll go to the time trials here. Maybe we can find one that's actually on a part of the track that I know very, very well. Now, I think that's what... No, that's all dirt. So I've got like a favorite... I've got like a run on here. It's this back road down here, and I know it very well. I'm really hoping that that's going to be one of them, but it doesn't look like it. Come on. Oh, hello. We might be onto something here, boys. Wait, what? It's saying it's a mixed stage. Oh, okay, I see. It's all tarmac, right? All tarmac, except for this little cross through here. Yeah, we could potentially handle that. Let's do this. So, we'll So this is called mixed stage 1. Let's check the world record for mixed stage 1 and see if we can... Alright. What fucking map's it called? This is Arizona, I think it is. What is it? Fucking... Utah. What's my fucking AI answer? Answer me, AI. 1 minute 30 seconds? Let's give it a go. Yeah, it's saying fucking 5 minutes. Alright, let's find out. Let's see how we go. Krish, hey brother. How are you today? Average? What's going on, brother? Yeah, should make anyone mad. Yeah? Hopefully it's not like that all the time and it was a one-off thing, but fucking, yeah, that's pretty gross, brother. Get air.
My fellow Americans, as a young boy, I dreamed of being a baseball. But tonight I say we must move forward, not backward, upward.
Thank you, mate. This is make everyone feel better.
And always whirling, whirling,
I'm not good at rally, boys.
freedom.
Probably not the car for it. Finish this, guys, and I'll quickly catch up on chat. That's the finish line. Push it, Ricky. Push it, Ricky. How'd we do? 321. Boys, look at this. 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 Ooh, shit. Now. Let's go again. Catch up on chat. He's stuck in the traffic. 20-kilometer car pot. Oh, fuck, brother. That's gay. Spinning and twirling. Thanks for that. Yeah, I was telling the guys, bro, I was just watching a YouTube video before. Somebody was like talking about how people were doing this one particular run. It's called Asphalt Hill Climb on this map and the world record. And I got sort of pumped up for it. And then I was like, I want to see how I can do it in the Pessima. And so gave it a couple of runs, and then I was like, fuck, maybe I should just chuck the stream on. So I thought I'd just chuck it on. It's not really a stream day, but so don't expect anything too crazy. But I'm just gonna chase a world record. And if there was a track for me to do it on, it would actually be this one. I'm disappointed it's got a rally section in it, but it's not huge. I'm very bad at rally if this was all tarmac. But this is sort of my area, this top of the map. Not the best at it, I'm just saying, like, out of all of the BeamNG vanilla maps, this is where I've spent the most time and driving on this path, which I just sort of found by accident. I didn't even know about these time trial things until today. And did you have a good weekend, Krish? What'd you get up to? Anything special? Anyone get up to anything cool? It's the turning without knowing there's a corner there that's the hard part for rally for Godfather. So it's all about memory and... Oh! Memory! That's a run butchered. Fuck me. Felt like we were doing well there. That's alright, we did that rally section a little bit better though. Everything fine. Again. jumping the road here. Hard left there, hard right here. Not hard, but right. We've lost our front fucking splitter. Right again, and it gets tighter. Stop. Brake hard. I reckon we're beating our first one. I wish it let us see what happened after our car afterwards. 312, boys. Oosh. Alright. Again. Fuck, I'm getting so twisted up. Like, I'm actually moving my legs all over the place. Beautiful. I wonder if the inside line's faster. Is that a stupid question? Slower. Wow, I didn't see that coming, so it must have been the rally section. Again. I've got an idea. No. Get better. That's horrible. That's a horrible start to after you said get better. Alright. Again. Fuck all this. Means nothing if we don't get to the end, idiot. Eddie Bear playing Space Engineers? Fuck, that gets me wet. Damage or anything. Uh-oh. We're gonna. Fuck. There's no point. Let's change cars. Let's see if we can get even close to a time like this in one of the other black faces. This is the crazy one, so let's abandon. Swap. This is the Krish bad boy. Open hell. Oh fuck, we just broke the engine, I think. Probably over revving, going over the jump. Doesn't feel like it. But we need to get a lap. We need to get a time, so it means nothing. That's not how we're going to get a time. We're in second gear. Cobra Chicken. How are you, my bro? I'm trying to set a world record on my day off stream, on stream. How are you today, my bro? Well, howdy ho. What the heck is going on here? Yeah, so I was sitting there just enjoying my day off, bro, watching some YouTube. I seen a video of people talking about a particular run on this map where they were talking about the world records and how it kept getting optimized and the different ways of people beating each other. And I found it really interesting, and then I couldn't help myself, and then boom, I'm here. So, yeah, and I thought, fuck, it feels weird gaming without you guys, so I thought I'll turn the Strim on. So I don't really consider myself much of a streamer today, but I do consider myself a video game enthusiast, so I thought I'll start the stream. Yeah, bro, that's awesome. Must be like, oh, I've been through that upgrade myself. It is blockbuster. No other way to describe it. Game changer. So I'm happy for you, brother. Do I not remember that fucking rock is there? Do I forget every time? I don't think this car's working out any better for us. I think we're going to abandon and go back to the slightly crazier one. We were doing better in it. So, again. Oops. There we go. Start the challenge. Yeah, there's no way we'd be able to... All we've got to do is go this on the track. What a stupid thing to say. Yeah, if we score more points than the other team, I would say that we'd win tonight. Yeah, so that's our game plan, is to score more points than the other team, and we should win. If we can prevent them from scoring more points than us, we should win. If I stay on the track, I should be good. Fuck, what an idiot. Ah! That felt cool. This is our worst lap ever, but any time we spend is draining. Now, potentially we could go and try and find a world record that isn't as long, meaning minutes-wise, but this is the only one that's got that, what doesn't seem like it, home ground advantage. I think we've damaged the car. Makes sense. That was very wily coyote. Alright, I think the worst thing we could have done was switch cars around. focus. Do you know what my feet actually naturally do when I'm playing a racing game? They're fucking pressing pedals that don't exist. Come on, man. Blowing the engine. Over revving. Gotta remember to ease off the accelerator when we're in the air. Doesn't matter anymore, but we'll practice. Let's try and get fast here. Left, 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 left. Right, 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 right. Oh, no, we're fucked. We did a really good run through the rally section last time. Maybe we could get some practice on just the rally section. But anyway, it doesn't matter. We've got to practice every section, but... No, 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 no. Practice rally? That's what we were doing. No. Set up, set up. Right. No. Obviously racing slicks aren't the best fucking tyre for this section, but we've got to stay on them. The whole fucking track is tarmac. We got through here pretty quickly once, but... We'll get A time. Front of the car lifts it up. Two seconds off without the front. That's not bad. Big DLC for my World War II game, Easy Red 2, on Wednesday. I'm super hyped. Looks amazing and so much content backed into $12. Nice. That's awesome, brother. I love it when games keep giving. Yeah. BeamMG's about to drop a big update. Idiot. Fucking dog cunt. We had a pretty good one then. So sketchy. Fucking idiot. Go low road this time, we'll try. Could be hard. Boys? Still not faster. Fuck me, I can't believe we got like the fastest time that we had. Look. So what's our PB? 312. Why? How do you get the... I want to know what that is in the world. Like, how do you find out? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Alright, let's have a quick... Nah, we're going back to doing that. But again, how do I find out, like, is there a world record, like, NG world records? What is this website doing? There we go. Alright. Time trials. What the fuck did my computer just do? I don't think I understand how this works. Yeah, so time trials, but wouldn't you have to show like the map? Okay. Utah. Yeah. Yeah? Yes. Oh, here we go. We got mixed stage 1. What was that time, boys? What did I say? $3.12. Fuck. I wonder what car he's in. Alright, so maybe we can't get world record. Where are we? 3:12. Fuck, we're in the leaderboard, boys. Look. We're 9th. We better start recording. Boys? 9th? That's not bad. Fuck, 2:45. Wonder what... Wonder how you tell what car they're in. Doesn't give that info, I guess. Oh, boobies, boys. AI boobies. Okay, so we're a 3:12. We're 8th position. Stock Cherry Air FCV Vivace Hill Climb. So he was in a hill climber. Thank you, big dog. Man, that's got me pumped up already. Alright, let's do it. So, yeah, obviously there's room for improvement if we've done our fastest lap on basically the first time that we finished it. And we did it in a Pessima, yeah? Now, I guarantee everyone's running a Scintilla or a SBX4 or whatever it's called. Car is pulling. Again. didn't turn recording on. I guess I'm fucking streaming it, so... What an idiot. What a silly thing to get hung up on. Alright. Let's turn the recordings on though. Oh, that snap was wild. What am I doing? Fuck. This is literally the parts I know. Why am I struggling with this section? Perfect line. Yeah, they'll look at that in the replays and they'll be like, yeah, this guy, 3000 IQ. No one thought to drive off the cliff. Let's just pretend that we were driving down here just so we could practice the rally section, and all of that was not a real time. perfect. Again. I think that's a crazy line through there. I love it. That's great. That was horrible. Dun, 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 dun. Imagine I could rally. I reckon the guys that probably set the times on this probably can actually drive through there like they didn't look like they're fucking retarded. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty blown away we're in the top 10, but maybe literally there's only 10 guys that have even tried. I don't know. So maybe it means nothing. But let's see how we did. We do have a broken motor. Just noticed that. 313, second off our PB. So we definitely got room to improve. Again. Fucking idiot. Okay, cool, cool. Totally normal. And the car's a little bit fucked. I almost did not pull up, boys. No way. Wait, people aren't using NOS, are they? Guys? Are you allowed to use NOS in the world records? Damn it. Alright, fuck. We're gonna have to fucking get our brain to fucking NOS as well. Alright, so... Go restart. What is it doing? Retry. And we'll go abandon. Alright. Can't beat him, join him. So one NOS run, and I'm going to have a quick break and grab a drink. Alright, that was a meme. I was doing a meme. You guys like that? Alright. There's not a huge amount of places you'd literally be able to use it on this back section, on this top section. See how violent that was then? Might be able to tell that I'm actually using it. Oh. Dual flip. Alright. Nah, bro, I was just trying to see how far I could go in with blackface as well. I can't really tell what cars other people have used for their runs. Like, some people are putting notes on there. We could be open to another car. But, you know that I think we do very well on the... Pessima. Fucking silly. Oh. Why can't I fucking get this fucking section into my fucking brain? The NOS is stupid. I don't even think I've got any NOS left. I think I used it all. Ironically, where I need it. Very nice. Definitely don't have NOS. Still a second off. Again, alright, so no NOS usage allowed until... No. Enjoy the crash. I'll be back. car didn't go off the edge. Look how close it is. All right. Why are those stutters happening? Like I'm on a live server. What a fucking moron. Again. Oh, fucking idiot. What a silly decision. I tried to get on the fucking juice mid-corner. Not even mid-corner, mid-brake for the corner. Like, why? Finding absolutely brand new things to fucking run into that don't even exist. What the fuck? Much nicer. Blow it. Whoa, 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 whoa. 308. Where are we? We're still in the same place. Fuck, we were close to getting 7th spot. Let's go. We're about to beat this Finlandian. Is that what that flag is? Romanian. Let's take down this fucking Romanian. Wait till he gets the notification that an idiot, retarded Australian guy's beat him in a Pessima. We're getting better, boys. Do you know how? I remember what I was saying a few streams ago when we were playing BMMG. When you've got corners that you're bad at, fuck. All you should pray for is that you've got a lot of corners that you're bad at, because this just means you've got a lot of improvement that you can do. A lot of improvement's the best thing you can have. Smooth road, baby. $307.52. We beat him. 307.52. We are now 7th place in the world, boys. Let's keep going. Can we get fucking Big K? Is it possible to take down the American? We've got 5 seconds to scrub off. What car was he using? Gear ratios tuned for the final highway section. Yeah, well, I'm trying to blow my fucking car up on the final highway section. Alright. No audio background noise. Maybe let's turn our music off. Let's see if we can get better by turning our music off. Let's take the bro's tip. Alright, again. Let's go, baby. Let's go. 7th in the world. Oh. This is not the way about it. Gun damage. Again. Not the start you want. I'm better at these corners, that corner there and the other one that's like it. Everything's fine. That was sick. Saved by Nos. Oh, actually getting incredibly worse. Alright, cool. Hey, Firefox, how you doing, brother? Hey, look at this, Firefox. We're going for world records. We're currently 7th in the world. We just took this guy down. Good to hear, brother. Good to hear. I don't see us ever getting to this cocksucker's level, but we're going to try and take down Big K right now. 302. We're doing terribly, but we have beaten this guy. I hope I get first. I don't think we'll get it on this track with this car, with this driver. If we can swap all of those things out, we're on for a chance. Also, potentially, literally, I might be the only person, you know what I mean, rocking around with a keyboard. We're dead. That's pretty funny. I was really hoping we'd have a good run on that run. Why am I not turning? Car's not turning. Car's not turning. Is it just my head? No, 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 no. Fuck, that was a fucking good one. We're on a good one, I reckon. I guess they're not good ones until you finish. We've got Wayne Gretzky. Didn't beat our PB, but fucking good time. Fuck, how are we going to get 5 seconds? We're not going to get 5 seconds in this car without being able to... Fuck, I don't know. Actually, there's probably 5 seconds to be made up. The rallying's still horrible. It's getting better, but it's horrible. Let's find 5 seconds. Well, let's try and find a second somewhere. Let's pick a part of the track that we think that we might be able to get a second better on. I wish it would give me, like, if I was doing a better stage than last time, like a section, it would tell me somehow. That'd be pretty sick. Maybe I reckon up to here we can definitely improve on this fucking bit. This is literally meant to be my bit. Rock came out of nowhere. If you were ever wondering why I go that left side, it's because there's a fucking literal jump on the right side there. A Utah, brother. I'm going for the world record. We're doing good, bro. We're in 7th place. It's a vanilla map. What am I doing? Fuck, it's so crazy through there. here. Why have I got no front splitter now? Everything's fine. Yeah, this is a great track. Yeah, bro, I think they're bugged, bro, because I was playing with some bros one night and we were all trying it and I couldn't do it, but everyone else could, and somebody was telling me that they can just be bugged. But no. No front splitter. Fuck me. Driving on just NOS, no accelerator. Ready? Do a barrel. Again. I may have used NOS off the start line and it was a really horrible idea. You could say I fucked around and I also found out. Did again then. NOS is crazy. I'm getting 1,000 times worse. Let's find a new track to fuck with for a little bit. Abandon. Let's get better at the car. Let's get better at Marbo. Let's get better at the law. Alright, let's get rid of that for 1 sec. Let's go to the time trials. Rally. Oh, do you know what would be interesting? Let's go back and try the one we originally started with, which is Asphalt Hill Climb. Let's see how we do now. We've had a little bit of not set route, fast travel. See how we do. So this is what started it all. That's it. And as well, I guess there's not actually a huge amount of places again where you could use NOS on this, but I did 6 seconds better. No, 8 seconds better than I did on my first time by crashing. That's pretty wild. Let's go again. .46. Nice, almost. Pretty wild run still. Retry. No worries. Take it easy, Aaron. Great to see you, my brother. Fuck, if we can get onto that bridge, it's about hitting this perfect fucking line, which isn't easy. Not even remotely close. I'm starting in third gear, guys. I'm not starting in first gear. Alright. We're gonna... So wild. Maybe we could raise our suspension up a little bit. We are very low. Now, as well, we will also give it a go on the actual car that the record's been set by. Definitely not improving. Good news. But this is using NOS. It's pretty unusual to me. Alright. Gotta learn how to do that last hairpin. It is fucking wild technical. I think that might be our best, actually. 283. Nah, 172. Alright, let's give maybe one of the SPR4 a go. So abandon. Oh, I think it's actually the Sanilla. So what's it called? What's it called? Where's my drink? Why can't I say it? The Scintilla. Where is it? There it is. So I believe. No doors. The boys fully strip these things. So I believe, yeah, they fully strip it. Do they take the front bumper off, I wonder? Don't know. Let's leave ours on for the time being. Don't need a horn. Let's wait. Anti-lock braking, yes. Race modes? So people have been running with stability and traction control on. Are they stripping the fenders off, do you reckon? Probably. Looks like something they'd do. No frunk. It's got 2 fuel tanks. I wonder if you can just run it with one. Yep. No hood. High pressure radiators. Which side do you drive on in this car? Doesn't matter, we don't need any seats. That was an issue. I don't think this is the right... It sounds completely different, and the wheels are different. I think everything we just did is fucking null and void. Fuck me. Okay, so we don't take the whole subframe off, guys, just so you know. Now, what if we're better off getting this thing? Yeah, so it sounds completely different. Alright. Well, that was fucking the worst. Alright. coach. I think I left the bumper on, didn't I? Have some pies for dinner tonight. Pretty excited about that. Don't take the rear subframe off, guys. I think that's how they race them. Nitrous. Apparently they take the exhaust off. Race front tyres, 295s, 35, R19. Okay, yeah. I'll take the interior out. Alright, let's give this a go. We better save it. Alright. World record attempt. Perfect start. Maybe a rear wing is necessary. Does it have no wings? Spoiler? No? Maybe we have to put that body panel back on first. Who knows? Now let's try. Wing? Nope. Okay, so maybe there is no crazy big aero package for this. 2. It's so much worse. Try again. It's so hard for me without a steering wheel and a pedal. It might be impossible some way, so. This is wild in the rear end. Yeah, I don't think we will be able to do it in even anything remotely like this. Maybe we could try the SBR4. At least that's got fucking aero. Yeah. This is a Krish Classic, I think, this one, maybe. Not sure. Ooh, hang on. Oh, shit, boys. We might have a car. We might have a... Oh, again, we're definitely not breaking the record on this track, but we might be able to try this on the other one. Like, the reason why I say I think the record's gone crazy on this. Too much optimization from the boys, but... That was all nice. Ooh. .44. Yeah, we could not get past 46 seconds before. Fuck. Alright, let's go. Perfect. Perfect start. Fuck. Getting faster. Ready to try? We can get this. We can get a fucking whole stack of stars ready. So fucking close. Axio! How you going, brother? Again. Woof, 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 woof. That was almost nice. That was almost nice. Still trying to figure out how to use this NOS in the right, responsible way. That's not it. Just gonna be on it. I did it! Alright, we can only get faster. Now, that's nothing impressive. The world record on that is 33 seconds. Yeah? So, what did we just run? 43? That gets... Fuck, boys, it's still nothing to laugh at. Yeah? It gets us into 13th place. So let's see if we can get into the top 10. 42. Alright? Slower. So I think I want to try and experiment something with the start. Let's put it in. Let's try third. Fuck. We're about to do a fucking good run then, boys. So what I'm doing is I'm literally on NOS the whole time, but I'm trying not to get into a too low a gear. I missed the start. So I started in third. It's fucking my brain up because I'm getting a second accelerator, yeah, but it's so let's try. No, second will be no good. Third again. So what's happening is like when I'm backing off the real accelerator, because I'm still on the NOS, I'm actually still accelerating, not at the same speed, because I don't have... So what have we got to get? So we're 43 now, nines. Yeah, so we need to get 40, 42, 480. I'm going to have one more go before I go into a piss because I'm about to piss myself, but that's a good thing. You want to be sense of urgency. Third gear. Did some weird shit there. Slower. One more. It's like a drug. Fucking cunt. That was a good one. Everything about that was good. Again. Let's try a second. So second needs some NOS as well. That's, I think, still pretty good. I'll be back. We can, fuck boys, we can get into the top 10.
Robert better not get in my face. Because I'll drop that motherfucker.
right. Let's go again, boys. It's a clever start to this track. Ooh, that felt good. Yeah, alright. Not great. We're still a full second away from being able to make something significant happen here. Again. There's some... Fuck, 43 and we fucked up. That was a good one. Let's go. Again. So the second gear start's definitely a thing. Ooh, baby. 40 fucking 2, baby. 40 fucking 2. Where are we? 42,568. 42,568 gets us 11th place. Alright, happy days. We're gonna get Simpari. Yeah? Fucking from Finland, yeah? We'll take it down. So we're 11th right now. Stock DCT SBR nitrous alignment. A somewhat modified SBR. 4. Hill climb. DCT. Very frustrating. I had a slightly faster time, but I wasn't recording. Lol. It wouldn't have changed my position anyways, so oh well. Why'd you even mention it, big dog? Guess what? You just got fucking knocked out by a fucking retarded guy. Let's go. Again. Now, I'm recording these, so these must... Yeah, I'm literally VODing them, I'm streaming them, and I have the record button on, so... Fuck, let's go, baby. Yeah, good chat. Alright, cool. Slower, significantly. Let's go. No, I pressed the wrong button. Angered, I am. Alright. Almost in the top 10. insanely quick for what we were doing. Literally the worst lines. Ugh. Wonder if we try and drive in the bonnet. I believe it's to do. No. Fuck, yeah, I'm using the dash. Fuck, we felt good again. I think this is our view. I feel like we're going to be faster. I'm gonna go get some pies out of the oven. I'll be back. pies did not need to be taken out of the oven. But they will. In 8 minutes. Again. No, fuck. I just want to get one fucking time in this view. And I'm not gonna, am I? Is that what's going on? Ooh, 43s, nice. Once again. It's funny when it happens. Look, I'd have to admit. Very funny when you crash into the starter rock. So that issue has arisen. Retry it. Alright, so we need to abandon for a sec. We need to configure our HUD. Let's put that over there. Is this my gears? I want that in the middle. That can go there. That means nothing to us. Yep, that's better. That's clear. I can't fuck up my gear change there. Wrong line. How's that got over the right-hand side of my screen again? I just did a sick flip. What the fuck? That's annoying. Oh. What was that? I feel like we are obviously faster in that view, but there's something weird about driving in it for me. Like, and it's weird in the sense that I can't see my gear shifter. And yeah, like, so that's a little annoying, but. Let's go for another race in this view. Oh, shit. We just got our fastest time. No, we didn't. We're at 42 is our fastest. What an idiot. 42.5. Oh, that was pretty good. Let's go again. What an insane drift. I gotta go and get my pies. It's pie time. What the fuck? We're underwater? Alright, let's watch the video I was watching, eh? Hey, don't you know? Fuck, where's the video? Wonder if I can... Where's my history? Just eat dinner together, guys.
What the?
Tile Survive has to be one of the most relaxing and comforting games of 2026. There's no pressure and it's super easy to play. You don't need to stay online all day, and there's no endless grinding either. Just hop in whenever you feel like it. Collect some materials, upgrade your...
He started with Haiku's setup as a base, but refined it further, cutting fuel for weight reduction and adjusting the suspension to eliminate small but persistent drifts that affected stability at high speed. The setup was fast and agile, but Eric quickly noticed a different problem. While his driving was pretty much on point, finish is where he lost time. The outside line that others used didn't feel optimal, and the inside line was not great either. So he started experimenting with something unusual: the exact middle. The V1G finish checkpoint is surprisingly wide, almost circular in shape. Eric discovered that by aiming directly between the traditional inside and outside lines, you could clip the finish, while at the same time maintaining the advantage of higher exit speed. It worked wonders, and in early 2025 he set a new record: 38.833 seconds, just 63 thousandths faster than Fac's time. That could have been it. A near-perfect final solution to the problem. Maybe even cleaner runs or further refinement to the Scintilla setups could have pushed the time slightly lower. But on the horizon, something entirely different was appearing. A new vehicle was beginning to dominate trials across the game: the Jato D series. And if anyone understood what that meant, it was the runner most responsible for the Jato revolution: Vulp, the philosopher.
At the time, the Jado revolution was at its peak. People were throwing Jado at everything and seeing what worked. The D series was the vehicle of choice, since it was the lightest Jado-capable vehicle and had the best handling. That did leave us with less fuel, only 12 seconds worth. Most had considered the hill climb to not be possible with Jado. Too many checkpoints, and nowhere to take advantage of Jado's absurd power. But I noticed that if you take the track in reverse, there was a cliff you could use as a ramp. But even then, you would have to fly through 2 checkpoints to finish. The launch was horrible in terms of consistency. Once I had the idea, I knew it was possible. So I spent 2 days trying and experimenting. Eventually I got it. This was not the most impressive or flashy Jado shortcut, but it might just be the hardest.
In the end, the run came out to 37.9 seconds, nearly a full second faster than the previous record, and the first run to break the 38-second barrier. Vulp had proven it was possible. Now came the hard part: optimization. In the next 2 months alone, runners would remove another full second from the record through new setups, cleaner driving, and thousands of attempts. Yet Jado still had obstacles to overcome. The downhill section was difficult. The truck's brakes were nowhere near Scintilla's level, and the 2 downhill hairpins remained a constant problem. But unlike conventional cars, Jado had its own solution. With a single press of a button, runners could rotate the truck almost instantly. The rocket effectively became the steering, the throttle, and the brakes all at once. Still, there was a problem of RNG. The last 5 seconds of driving, jump, and even flight were considered completely random. And this is why when
This is insane. to realize this is what I'm trying to compete against as well, because this is what the record holder is. Yeah, it's literally a frame and a jet engine.
Eric Gavin decided to revisit the route, most runners told him the same thing. This is probably unbeatable. To prove them wrong, he launched a Strim and got to work. For hours he pushed attempt after attempt. Eventually, with a jump that looked closer to luck than control, he finally claimed the record.
I don't know. It's over.
But according to Eric, this wasn't RNG. Once you get a decent run, you quickly get a lot more quick finishes in. To prove it, he returned just 45 minutes later with a new run that was nearly a full second faster than Wulf's original record. What looked like a near-perfect shortcut only a month earlier suddenly had a room for massive improvement. The Jada era was only getting started.
Let's go!
This game does not force daily check-ins. It has no stamina wall, no endless log-on chores, and no fake power race. That game is Foundation Galactic Frontier. You wake up on a damaged Frontier base, fire spreading, crew missing, systems broken, and every tap is about saving.
It took an entire year before Wulf returned to Asphalt Hill Climb. And when he did, he brought a completely new version of the infamous Jada D series. The goal was simple: make it lighter, much lighter. The result pushed the limits of control. Stability and aerodynamics were heavily compromised, and even basic handling became unpredictable at best. It took hours just to adapt to the new setup, and even then, the track never felt good to drive. Every corner was practically a gamble, with constant corrections just to keep it from spinning out or bending an axle. But the trade-off was additional speed, both on the ground and in the air. On March 8, 2026, Wulf crossed the line in 35.1 seconds. Another massive leap forward, all thanks to the new crazy Jada variant. But then, Eric got this run. That was the epitome of the Jada on Asphalt Hill Climb. First half was clean, no bumps, no hits and no fuel loss. Jada was used almost constantly to keep the speed and rotate the vehicle in ways impossible for normal cars. But the real difference came in the second half, the flight. Eric got an exceptionally clean launch, using every little bit of space, including off-road filled with rocks. This pushed the truck to nearly 290 km per hour before takeoff. A few small boosts in the air kept the momentum alive, and moments later he landed inside the finish zone. This was truly historic result. The first sub-35, the first sub-34. A time of 33.998 seconds, more than 1.1 seconds faster than Wulf's previous record. And so, the pursuit ended for now. 33.998 run. But all of this was not about the time itself, or even how broken some vehicle setups can be. In the end, it was about an impossible challenge. Looking back at these runs, it's hard not to be impressed. Behind them, hundreds of hours.
You build your own galactic outpost, expand your territory across the stars, and the game just lets you play at your own pace, on your own terms. The game is called Foundation Galactic Fort Worth. I started playing last
2019, Asphalt hill climbs speedrunning history began a few months later. With
Just
a player
realised
by the
I was
name of
muted.
Waterglue. And
I'm just going to put my plate away, but I rewound the video so you can see what some of the early times and see how we're doing.
his signature, yellow Hirochi Sunburst. This first ever run didn't have anything fancy. There were no tuning optimizations or even basic weight reduction. Just a sunburst, nitros, and no muffler. And on February 11th, 2020, Waterglue would set the very first record, 47.7 seconds. With this, the floodgates were opened, and the optimization battle began. It took the community just 2 weeks to shave 4.5 seconds of the original record. The first step was simple: remove everything that wasn't nailed down. More than 100 kilograms or about 300 pounds in freedom units disappeared from the sunburst, and with it, more than 2 seconds from the record. From there came the usual optimizations: small cut through the dirt at the start and smoother lines through the corners. But one problem remained: the tight hairpin. The sunburst brakes simply couldn't keep up. Runners could nail the entry only for the car to push wide through the corner and ruin the exit. At the end, one record was simply better than the rest: a 43.2 second run, performed by Marcoon. While this time might already sound crazy, this was only the beginning. In the next 2 years, time would be dropped by another 4 seconds. The first major breakthrough came 10 months later with SVT Venik and a very unusual vehicle choice, the Hirochi SBR4. A quick look at it doesn't reveal anything special, just a basic SBR4 hill climb setup. This was the goal: to hide the extent of weight reduction and overall tuning. In reality, this was a heavily modified Hirochi SBR4 with even lights missing to save precious kilos. This choice surprised many players. At the time, the Sunburst was the king of many trials, including asphalt hill climb. It was predictable, balanced, and easy to drive. The SBR4 was the opposite: more powerful but notorious for oversteer and low ground clearance. Yet, it had something the Sunburst desperately lacked: brakes. The hairpin that caused so many problems for the runners was now manageable, if not easy. And combined with the stronger engine, the SBR4 pushed the record down to 41.7 seconds, a massive improvement of nearly a second and a half. After the arrival of the SBR4, optimization was pushed to a whole different level. Runners removed everything they could: doors, lights, exhausts, anything that wasn't absolutely necessary. But despite all of this, players knew the route was still hiding time. And one of the problems was the finish. The final checkpoint sits immediately after the last wide left-hand corner. To get a clean finish, drivers often had to sacrifice speed and carefully position the car. It wasn't much, but it cost precious hundreds. Then one runner stumbled upon a solution. Tomvak, due to horrible line through the last corner, decided to salvage the run by aiming for the outside part of the checkpoint. Quick thinking uncovered one of BeamNG's most notable features: finish triggers are surprisingly forgiving. By precisely positioning the car beforehand and taking a much wider line, it's pretty consistent, and what's even more important, a bit faster. The gain is small, but with the route being this optimized, this is the difference between a world record and just another reset. His time of 40.5 seconds would survive for more than 10 months, before eventually falling to a runner with something many others lacked: experience. This was Punky Tank, also known as Lucas Punk, a runner with years of real.
Alright, so what we're going to look for is the last time before they started flying. Probably have to watch another ad.
and agile, but Eric quickly noticed a different problem. While his driving was pretty much on point, finish is where he lost time. The outside line that others used didn't feel optimal, and the inside line was not great either. So he started experimenting with something unusual, the exact middle. The V1G finish checkpoint is surprisingly wide, almost circular in shape. Eric discovered that by aiming directly between the traditional inside and outside lines, you could clip the finish, while at the same time maintaining the advantage of higher exit speed. It worked wonders, and in early 2025, he set a new record, 38.83.
So 38.83. Let's check the leaderboard. Who was that? Air Wrecker. Wonder if these two are both in flying cars. So it looks like 38 seconds is the last non-flying run. So we're aiming to get 42. Three. Press continue here again. Let's drive down the hill. Start the jump, ready? Without a rocket car. That wasn't bad. What am I doing? McCanus. McCanus, how you going, brother? I love the name. How you doing today, brother? We're here trying to break world records, bro, but I've just found out that there's no chance in the world of that happening due to the fact that the world records are held by flying cars with rockets on them. But we are trying our best to get into the top 10 now, at least, before the rocket cars were invented. Great driving. got a sound bug on my car. I think. Yeah, we do. What we get? 43. Not bad. So we'll have to respawn our car. So we'll have to abandon vehicles. There we go. McCanus, do you play BeamMG, bro? Fucking idiot. That was actually a pretty good run, regardless of hitting that wall. I don't think it... Vlad, how you going, my bro? What are you up to today, Mr. Impaler? Feeling a bit better? Nice, brother. Get rid of that pesky flu. I got the line. Fucking idiot. Okay, I went back into first gear. Literally doing not a single part of this track right. We've got a second to shave off to get into the top 10 in the world. Alright. Get on the fucking track, idiot. Dude, barrel roll. Fuck. Again, another one. A hot lap. worse. At least we finished. Could be it. Oh, fuck. Oh, look, boys. Literally a C word hair off 42. That's our best lap. Let's go again. Let's get at this. Felt pretty good. Again. We just got 42 seconds, boys. 42 seconds 7. 42. Oh. Alright, so that puts us in 13th place. So we just beat Macron. Alright, the Frenchie's out of here. Let's get the Canadian next. 666. He's fucking powered by the devil. I pressed the handbrake and stalled it on the start line. 42. Fuck, we missed out by fucking like, I don't know how to do maths, but like 10 tenths of a second. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Oh, perfect landing. Perfect landing. You could hear bits of my car going off in the distance then. in the 42s. I'm doing it. Is there any way of having NOS come on by itself? Do we do something stupid? Do we just fucking bind our accelerator with NOS? Yeah? I think we do, boys. You ready? We're inventing a new gameplay style. Activate nitrous oxide. Yeah, shit's about to get retarded. See if this works. We're gonna blow some engines, I can tell you that much. Let's try and... This might take some getting used to. Oh boys, we're on here. Guess what? So what my brains have been having to do, now it doesn't look like we're going to be fast, but maybe I reckon this can work, is like, that's my accelerator, and that's my NOS. Yeah, so I've had to be like using it like 2 accelerators, and it's fucking wild for your brain to adapt to that. So let's see what we can do here with this crazy little build. Oh my god. We were on, boys. Oi, this is it. This is it. We've got a build. This is diabolical. We're gonna get this. I know we are. Faster. Van? Nah. Bro. Oh, you're saying try and Van? Bro, I think I'm onto something, Krish. I think I'm onto something here, bro. I just need to... Pretty violent accident. stuck in a glass case of emotion. Oh boy. Hi, Mr. Hollywood. How are you today? 5 litres should be enough to get up that hill. What the fucking heck is that? Hollywood Gaming just resubbed for 8 months. Jesus Christ, my bro. Thank you so much. You're a gem. I'm very, very lucky. Very lucky. I'm a lucky guy. I don't feel like this is accurate. I'm literally able to use the nitrous all the time. We can see it emptying, so I won't fuck with that. Let's add a little bit more. Minimum RPN, that's when it's coming on, I guess, but yeah, let's not fuck with that. Let's just add more power to the shot. Oh, cheers, my bro. How you been? What's been going on, brother? Do you have you're on Sunday now? Sunday night, is it for you? What is it? Finishing your weekend? Okay, so all I did there was just take some fuel out and also told the NOS to give us more power, which we definitely don't need. So maybe we might have to change that back, but we'll see how we go. We're trying our best to get into the top 10. We're very close. Monday morning. Makes sense. On your way to work or you're at work, big dog? Okay, we popped the tyre with that crazy strat there. is it a better build? Like, we obviously were able to... Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to hang with it for a bit. Been here since 5:30 a.m. Fuck, you're a raw dog. You did a bunch of racing on the weekend, and I'm ready to get back into it. Fucking nice, brother. Well, check this out. We're chasing world domination. We've just managed to do to get into 13th place on... Now, keep in mind, first place has won by a flying rocket car.
The end, every runner, every new vehicle, and every single attempt was made to answer the
And they
question,
played the track
how
backwards,
far?
so
And
they
while
can
the
cheat.
final time
Yeah.
is currently 33.9.
So, taking that into consideration, we know that I think 39 or 38 is like a real time. 33 doesn't count to me in my head, but we're coming 13th so far, so we're doing our best to try and get into 10th place by getting rid of the Finlandian. So we need to get a 42 second and under 480, which I believe we're going to do. Yeah, bro, on mouse and keyboard. Yeah. 43. I'm coming for Jimmy Broadbent. And so we'll take this on another track because I'm going to try and find some tracks that haven't been dominated by rocket cars flying through the sky. And potentially we might be able to... I think this is good. Oh, I think we got him. Nah. What's our record? 42,582. So this is our fastest. Alright. 42. Fuck. We're coming 11th, guys. We just took 2 spots, though. This is the world leaderboard, yeah. And this guy here, 5 months ago, current. We're coming for you right now, Sampari. You don't know what's going to hit you. And wait till they find out. Hey, my bro, that's all in Russian for me. Give me 1 sec and I will make it un-Russian. What the fuck? Just fucking interpret it. Why wouldn't you just offer an interpretation? Somewhere out there, far, far away, there is a land. I could not agree more, my friend. I could not agree more. How you doing, Crack Dog? And thanks for joining us, Emperor Gopherman. If you... Maybe my friend Wolfman's here and he can interpret. I'm not sure if that's a thing. Come on. Oh, fuck, we're in the 42s consistently now. This is the beginning of the famous Russian song from the TV series Trucker. Ah, awesome. What was it again? Somewhere out there, far, far away, there is a land of the famous Russian trucker song. Wait, did I add that he was a trucker? Oh no, I did. I did not. I like it, brother. Well, we're motherfucking trucking up this road right now. We're aiming for the World Series. It is very cool to drive a car on here. Very cool. I'm aiming for top 10 world record, top 10 in the world time. So we've been grinding. That's the line. This is not the line. Fucking. She's very. Listen, you'll like probably like the song. How do I check the song out, bro? Fucking. So I'm gonna put famous Russian TV truck driving song into YouTube. Ready? Boom. Just shows me Vladimir Putin. Exactly the way the internet should work. Trucker Life, Russian song. Listen to this one. So that's what I'd put into the search. All right, give me 1 sec, bro.
From Sportsbet, had an any
Gonna really throw my algorithm out here, isn't it? Fucking YouTube would be like, he's Russian?
Really costing you.
Hold on! It's the new Mountain Dew Typhoon! Strawberry and pie!
I'm absolutely frothing on it. I don't race third person, motherfuckers.
Посреди огней вечерних и гудков машин мчится тихий огонек его души. Посреди огней вечерних и гудков машин мчится тихий огонек моей души.
Still in 11th place. Fuck. But I really like it. I really like it. We've played a lot of Stalker on the channel, my bro. Yeah, so yeah, and a lot of the good friends of the channel are from Ukraine and Russia, and yeah, so we're into it, brother. And I'm the first person to tell you if I don't like something. I wouldn't go too crazy, my bro. I'm trying to get myself a world record in the background. But we'll let some music run in the background. Man, that is not, maybe we try fucking handbrake on it. Do you reckon it's worth a go? That felt fucking pretty wild. What do we do? Not good enough. Yeah, I'll check that one out, my bro. Give me 1 sec. This top one, bro?
Gizmo is a action combat puzzle RPG. You play as a little robot trying to escape a big factory.
That's awesome, bro. I used to have an ad blocker and then they made ad blockers illegal. I had it for 10 years and it worked perfect. I never seen an ad, and one day Yeah, Australia's a weird country, bro. My government's slowly trying to ruin the internet for the whole world. We haven't run a 42 in ages, guys. Come on, we'll lock in. Look in. Look in. Drives over cliff. Sure am, baby. Boys, we just got fucking 10th place. We just took 10th place. Can we get 9th place? Yeah, so there's no chance in the world, bro. I'm going to get that, yeah. So all I'm considering in this, I'm not sure if this is the start of the flying cars here this time. But I'm considering, like, if we could get somewhere like 39, 40, I'd be happy with that. I'm not sure how. We'll have to figure out how to get our name on this board. But just then, we've been grinding, bro, for a few hours. When I started running, I was running 53s, so we're doing 10 seconds better. Yeah. Haiku made it in the normal. Yeah, I'm considering. I want to go up the hill, bro. There's something about me that when I hear hill climb, I think go up. The Jado started at 35 seconds. Yeah. And again, like, I know I exactly get what this is. Like, it's it's get the fastest time. Hats off to him. That's genius. But yeah, so we just got 10th spot just then. So I'm real happy with that. 10th in the world. Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's try and get 9th. So let's go. I'm also playing like this, not on a controller, not on a key, not on a steering wheel. So I think that's pretty impressive. .42.301. Yeah, I don't think that's faster than what we just did. It is actually, so that's our new world record, or our top 10 time. Yeah, I'm 10th, brother. Yeah. I'm chuffed as well, bro, because when I start, like, I watched the video. I'm not sure if you've seen, there's a video. I don't have it up at the moment. Sorry, I'm just trying to find the video. Yeah, I was watching this video, Molten Metal Mayhem, and he was going through the history of the yeah, that's awesome, bro. And literally, I got to like here, yeah, and it was talking about runs that were like, fuck, I don't know, like 30, high 30s or something like that, or it's 46, I think 39, things like that. Wait, hang on. Yeah, then so like I was like, ooh, I wonder what I can do. And so then I jumped on and I thought I don't stream today normally, so I thought I'll just see how I go, and I chucked the stream on. Godfather, so far I've made it to Chasing Ghosts. The Bouquet S2 with the AP rounds has been keeping up. Yeah, bro, that is a head slapper. Fuck. And would definitely be dropping some mutants. Bloodsuckers wouldn't stand a chance, bro. Fuck, stop it, Wolfman. You're getting me pumped. Your PB's 44 right now. Awesome, my bro. Let's work our way up that leaderboard. Make sure you're recording your runs so that they count. I'm not sure how that works, but I'm pressing this button here, record mission replay. This reduces your frame rate. Do I need to do that to actually have my time recorded? Do you know? I've got no idea how it works. Like, I'm recording the VOD anyway, like... Yeah, okay, fair enough. I might turn that off. I literally, on one of my good runs, I had a massive frame lock-up. Oh, okay, nice. 40, fuck, even faster, boys. We just ran another hot one. 42.262. So we're not getting another time until, or another spot until 41. So, which still just seems like incredibly impossible to me. you, Utah. Coming in hot. My friend Krish built this for me. He's my personal BeamNG mechanic. He's also made much popular cars such as Blackface V3 and Van Man and Harry Krishna. I know that might seem like just absolute nonsense to you, but yeah, he's a fella that I met playing this. I've basically never built a car. My viewers build them for me, bro, and some of them are amazing and some of them are potato. Still taking songs, Sabaton, Soldier of Heaven, or Last Stand. Alright. Happy days. Give me a sec, Wolfman. Definitely give you a song. Turk, if you just check out my about page, bro, on my Twitch, it's got all my details there, bro. I'm not really computer minded, but I've got a bit of a beast. But yeah, I did copy all the stats, bro, and put them on there so that because people ask quite regularly. And nice to meet you, Turk. Thanks as well for your help, brother. Yeah, bro, 50, 80 and 64 gigs of RAM as well, which is pretty beast. Oh. We would have done good then, I reckon. 43. Yeah, 64 gigabytes of RAM. I play a lot of Arma Reforger, bro, on servers that have got over 25 gigs of mods. And when you're talking about that many mods, you just can't be running 32. Yeah, and then I also haven't got into it yet, but I've played a little bit of Stalker Gamma. And Stalker Gamma's all mods, yeah? So just having that extra bit of space is, I think, definitely necessary. Nice on a laptop, brother. Yeah, nice. Doesn't matter what you got, bro, as long as you make it work for you and what you enjoy. Fucking, like my last PC was, you know, 6 years old. But it was a pretty good PC. Yeah, there was some games that I couldn't enjoy to the fullest. Imagine I was able to still get a time because of that fucking entry. Where's this rock? So there's not one there. So there's a rock somewhere there. There it is. So I guess, so this tree here, that's got the rock. So we really have to start coming in. You can see, you can't see the fucking handrail, yeah? We need to cut a fair bit of this grass. Literally cut the grass, baby. Oh my golly gosh. Oh, Fur's rating. Hey Crafton, how you doing? Thank you so much. How was your stream? Hey Kaki, how you doing? 420 blaze it. Vacus Veracity. Vacus Veracity. That's an amazing name. Hey, how you doing, Clark? Good to see you. And thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it, Crafts and Fur. Rating with a party of 6. Give you guys a quick update. This is not a streaming day for me. I wasn't streaming. I was enjoying my day off. And then I started watching a YouTube video that was about the world... the world record on this particular time trial, and I got about halfway through the video and started playing BeamMG. I got about 5 laps in, or not laps, but attempts in, and I was like, oh, I gotta turn stream on. So I thought I'll bring the guys along for this journey. And so since we've started, this is the BeamMG leaderboard. There's 28 people, it seems like, in the leaderboard. We are now up at 10th position. We just dethroned Sanpari, and we're now about to take down the Polish man. But yeah, I'm doing really well, thank you for asking. And yourself? Good stream. I see no caps lock key, guys. Well, hang on. Yeah, so look at this, all in caps, yeah. All in caps. Godfather, full retard. How you doing, Kiki? Alright, let's go, guys. Let's get an attempt in.
Robert better not get in my face.
Oh, hang on.
I'll drop that
bitch
motherfucker.
this car. Call Me Kiki has given us a follow. Thank you so much. You've just become a raw dog. That is not a derogatory term at all. Played some Flock Around with Call Me Kiki. Flock Around, haven't heard of it. Good to hear, Kiki. Oh, do you know what? I asked the guys one day if you could do it because it's easier for my eyes to read, my old eyes. We cut the corner good. This is hot, guys. No! 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 And then you find out, Clark, that I might have a 3000 IQ, and anytime I detect people trying to do things to razz me up, I find out clever ways of getting them to undo it, because my social engineering level is very high. It's a little indie game. Bird watching. Oh, I think I have seen that. But bloody annoying at times. You can't park there? No, you can't. You can't. Oh my god, you all hit me with it. That is wild. How did you find these people on the internet, Clark? Guys, that was actually potentially our 9th spot run then. That was fire. With the start. Oh, boys, we are fucking close. We are fucking close. That's our fastest lap now. Look, 196, and that puts us in, like, it hasn't changed our position. So Sampari 156. So we need to basically take 500ths, like half a second off, and we're going to be up in Vennick's fucking face. You gonna run off? No, that's alright, not a worry in the world. Thank you so much for the raid, I really appreciate it. You take care, it's really nice seeing you guys again. I'll need to tell you the story of how I found you someday. Oh, that's sweet. Alright guys, let's get another one in. Fuck, we're doing alright. We hit the rock. Hey, did you guys see the rock in the new Moana movie? It looks weird. Very weird. It's like he's gone through chemo or something. What the fuck was that? No worries, Clarky. Glad you left because you didn't see me drive horribly then. Everything's fine. Second gear like I needed to. Still in the 420s. 420 blaze it. Again. Missed it. Don't want ads playing in my ear. Fuck off. Alright. I'm so scared of that rock. You can tell. I've hit it so many times trying to find that line. Oh. 420 still. Slower. Pop the tire. Nope. Found the rock. You hit the sign at the end. Fuck. About to get a 41. Oh, fucking slower and slower. Fucking hell. Might have peaked, guys, at 10th position. Definitely might have peaked. Look at this. Well, did a fucking 50-50 grind. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, I think I'm going to take a break from this one. I'm going to do one more run, and then I'm going to do the back run. Actually a good one. Hang on, is it? No, it was pathetically bad. Okay, abandoned. Alright, so we're going to do one more set of time trials. We're going to do it on the back run, which I think starts here. Yeah, mixed stage 1. Now, I think from memory, we've already posted a pretty good time in Blackface car, so it'd be interesting to see what we can do on this. They're very different cars. And you got to keep in mind, I have done some crazy shit to this car, such as my NOS is my accelerator. Wild. This is an incredible car. Might run out of fuel actually. I'm gonna put 5 litres in it. Rally stage. You cunt. You motherfucker. How are we doing for fuel? Is there any way of telling? We're very low. I wonder if it's enough fuel to get to the actual finish line. It's going to be devastating if we don't. We'll give it another go. Oh my god, that was so close. I think we actually flipped it. Oh, we did. How did we ride it? Hyper confident in doing the rally section in this car also. Oh wait. Fuck. Let's try again. Maybe the NOS isn't helpful, but anyway. confident at all. Not bad. Yeah, do we have enough fuel to get to the end? No, we've run out of fuel. How much fuel do you reckon we need to get to that last line over there? That's pretty devastating, actually, but that's okay. We're going to deal with it. Deal with it like an adult. So this is fuel volume here. Let's go 10 liters. Start the challenge. 307. We just took, I think... Let's have a look. Mixed stage 1. 307. What do we get? 307, 4th, 7. 307. So we just took 7th place. Nice. I reckon we can get 6th. That was nice. That was very nice. Yeah, I know exactly the play. It's, you mean the tower that you get the AK with the scope on it, the PSO scope? Oh, somewhere different. Yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about. I'd say so, potentially. Because that's Assassin's mechanic. Aim for the bushes. Fucking mutt. I just want to get one more go in me, and then... Come on. Hey, heck, Dino, go fuck yourself. Fuck it now. Alright. Guess what? You're not so friendly, Cobra Chicken. I love that, brother. I love that. Yeah, in case he needs to strike. Yeah? Thank you very much, my bro. Well, guys, for my little impromptu stream that I didn't know that I was doing, yeah, I think I will be calling it there. We're having a quick look at the boys. Let's drop you over at Erotic again. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. Thanks for the new followers. I really appreciate it. And thanks for fucking seeing me get into the top 10, boys. We did it, yeah? That's pretty cool. So maybe we can get into the top 5 on some of these. But thank you very much for all your time. I will catch up with you on the next one. See you tomorrow.